Hello and welcome to today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream with a broken green screen on cooling 6 in time and my photos. We are gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 in a second. And hopefully, and finally, enter Baldur's Gate. Let's have a look. Gosh. Now, I have a list with quests that are time sensitive, and it seems like in Act 3 there are quite a lot that aren't obvious. Like from what I've read, didn't want to spoil myself, so I really just read the quest name and like the trigger, and really the trigger is just quest start. So they're time sensitive as soon as the quest starts. And the quest starts if it's in your journal, of course. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I ended right after this conversation here, without looting even, I think. Because I really didn't have any time left.
Let's have a peek inside.
But what happened is
will ever believe this.
we were pulled into the... No, we didn't pull. We fled into the prison.
Might be useful.
Where Githyanki were attacking this skull that turns out is the prison of Orpheus, the Prince of Gith. And he is the source of our protection.
What's in here?
And our dream visitor is, as I have said, on stream 2 or 3 or something, they are a mind flayer. I just want to point out I called that. I did. They are a mind flayer, but a rogue one. Or at least they claim to be one. And they gave us a special tadpole to unleash our full illicit potential.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
I could free him, but then we die.
I need a quick word.
The Emperor said that much.
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy it.
Let's get out of here.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make careful. Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It's said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Oh. I thought it's the same Blackif, but it's a new one every time?
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knight. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
It does just not make sense for freaking Lazelle to do it.
I know. And I won't.
It just doesn't make sense for her. Literally everyone else, I can see a world where they use the power. Not
Anything of use?
Lazelle. No. Literally everyone else. Like Asterion.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
Makes sense.
If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Elithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
Yeah, however, I think I can press. Yeah.
Whew, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Yeah, so far he's the most accepting out of the bed. Like, yeah.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Eat a tadpole. Oh, I can destroy it.
The tadpole prickles with excitement. Its thoughts
Yeah,
run
we've had
tense and
that.
chaotic. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Yeah, we get the tadpoles refunded. That's why I did it for him too. We get the tadpoles refunded because we get those for free,
Salutations.
which means I can give him those two. Okay. She doesn't get Kazurik because she only has 3 points. Yeah, she has only little lift. In fact, it makes sense canonically as well. Asterion, however, he has Kazurik. He has... Yeah, he's done too. No more Illithid for him.
Seek and you shall.
Game of Mufusion, they're gonna do more Illithid stuff. Displace a beast shape. -1 AC. Ooh. Spell slots, charges, and sooner resource cost for your next action or spell are removed. Freaks after long rest. So once per long rest you can do a free cast. So this that's pretty strong. Okay, okay. Fly. Oh my god. Which proficiency bonus? My spell proficiency bonus? I think it's spell proficiency bonus. I want this on everyone. Oh, fly is free.
We're a long way from water.
Yeah, fly is free. Cool.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Mind Blast on at least those two, yeah. Mind Sanctuary on a melee. If free cast on Gale. Absorb Intellect on a melee one because it's 30 feet. Yeah, okay.
Let's move.
Let's do start with... This is the strongest by far, in my opinion. So let's start with that one. Yeah, I want free cast for Gale, but for that
The air is ripe with magic.
he needs either Shield of Thralls or he needs Mind Sanctuary. Then I'm gonna just give him Mind Sanctuary so he can Take free cast. Okay. Now Gale needs one more, and then he's done, right? Yeah. Yeah. One more for Gale, then he's done.
Still alive, so that's progress.
3 more for me, then I'm done. So 4 more and my main party is done.
What path lies before me? I'll give it a shot.
Let's talk again to Lizelle.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Probably a new god.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be. The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
Okay, but I have to have my party for that.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough. Let's make...
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? I'd join you, but things are looking at wonderful.
New look. What new look? She looks exactly the same. Take off her... Oh. Lizelle. It's like... Something changed about her. I don't know. Is it the new scar? The freaking hair color changed as well. Is her shown wound gone? It's not. It's still there. Something changed about her look. I wonder what, Lizelle. I wonder what.
All's well that ends. Not
Be
as bad as it
honest.
could have.
What do you think of the new look? An unexpected benefit of my training. Any novice knows how to source the right herbs and mixtures to alter one's hair.
Huh.
Typically reserved for disguises and subterfuge rather than self-discovery. But I don't live by Shah's rules any longer. I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate. Fine. What's on your mind? I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step?
Oh, she
Do
wasn't?
you know what this
Okay.
entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Why is it this a DC 15? And everyone else was an 18.
Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
Ah, I don't think I wanted actually.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Finally.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you. Just as the Emperor said. Your thoughts swirl with possibility. Your body strengthened, your mind bolstered, your very self expanded. All within your reach, if you open your mind to the parasite. As you tuck the tadpole away, you feel a fleeting disappointment. It wanted so desperately to commune with you.
Nah,
Never a dull
not
moment.
Shadowheart.
I want to have a word. With haste.
Carla wants to talk.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlak doesn't blink.
Okay.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. Great powers, huh? I'm skeptical. Thought you'd be too. Especially if this thing wants to turn you into, what, a half squid? Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
She's even easier. Oh, but I don't have advantage on this.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
Oh, she does. She needs 2. What? No.
Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I? Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
No, not in your eye. Oh, she has to join my
What's on
party.
your mind? No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent. Copper for your thoughts. What's the story?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh yeah, the loot we got. Boots of uninhibited Kashigo. Wisdom vor allem, okay, that's for monks.
Life pulses, it wants to share.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
A coldness, the tadpole. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others...
Hey, good looking.
She got those 5. I'm not gonna invest tadpoles into her because I've never used
No
her.
one stopped me yet.
But she got the basic stuff now. Asterion. Gale. Halson. Who's this? Halson.
Just what I need.
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Okay. Yeah, he of course can't. He doesn't have a tadpole in him. Where's Jaheira, by the way? I want to pick up Shadowheart.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. It seems like you have ample company already. Lead.
But where's Jaheira? There's Jaheira.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her. Ask it.
Okay.
Onward then.
Let Shadowheart talk to them.
I'll see what I can learn.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here.
Okay.
And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Okay, that's for him.
Breathing, despite everything.
Looking forward to a bit of...
What?
Looking forward to a bit...
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Whatever comes,
What?
I'm ready. I must keep going. Let's see what I can glean.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm on...
Interesting.
No time to rest.
Okay, talk to everyone. I evolved those that I
Never
wanna.
wanted the easy path.
Asterion, Shadowheart, and Lozelle are not. Those 3 are. Yeah, half the party is evolved, the other half is not. Plus the 2 druids.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I'm listening. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good.
I'll pick up Asterion.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to... Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
All right. Let's do some prep. She doesn't have anything to activate, right? No. Now let's see.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I can do this with Lizelle.
Very well.
Let's...
First step is the hardest.
And then Gale does Mage Armor. Okay. Then Gale can't be on the camp, okay. I get the Raven out. Staren gets us out.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
Where do I leave the camp? It's in here anyway with us? Yeah, with us is in here.
Let's see.
Yeah, okay. I think I have to use this button here. This achievement was for reaching Act 3, well, just now.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Best be on my way. Don't mind if I do.
So what's it? What is it? This is Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is completely encased. So what is this? Is it a new settlement from Baldur's Gate? I mean, the last time I've been here, it was 150 years ago. So I didn't recognize this. Yeah.
Open up.
Oh yeah, let's get
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Scratch out.
What to do? On my way. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Do you already find something? Talk to him.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long. But that was a whole 10 days ago.
Oh.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
10 days, it's a whole week, so.
It does get quite cold out here. I'll have another look for her first. Thanks a lot.
Eh.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Can't talk. I'm sorry.
Nearly there now.
Rivington is okay.
Up on the hill.
I should speak up.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. For now, but I can't let you pass. We might have repelled an advance party, but they'll strike again.
Okay. Let's have a look, though.
Better not be cursed.
All right.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Is Scratch finding something again? Where's he going?
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect.
What?
Choose your next step wisely. You offer a generous sum, but gold cannot help you here. You're headed for the cells.
What? I'm sure I saved before stealing.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves.
I 100% saved. This is bugged. I know I saved before I approached the people down here. Before that girl talked to me, I saved.
Something good here, I hope. I'll take that.
You have my attention.
I gotta save now too.
Certainly.
Excuse me. I can't. She said she.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will.
Thanks a lot.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's curious.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel. No use digging.
Did I throw my shovel away? No way.
Watch your back.
One with the weave.
Where's my freaking shovel?
Let's go.
Oh, Jenna's in camp now.
On it.
How to find a freaking shovel in here? The accident sell it? But how? How did I sell it? Or does one of you have it? Hmm. That's not good.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Letter from Arabella.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Yeah, no grab. Aww.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Please don't. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Strange cat.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, okay, so I lost my freaking shovel. That's... Yeah. There's one.
Always room for more?
Wait.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Do you know where we're going?
Turned back, citizen. They nearly had it too, before the... For now.
Let me split off here.
Seems simple enough.
If I keep the doors closed, they won't notice a theft.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Looking ahead.
The refugees don't talk? I mean, it's good that we can talk to literally everyone.
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Huh.
That might be worth a look.
There's someone inside there. Oh, Scratch is still at camp. So are the Raven and... Okay. Look at Scratch. But you can't recall him. Wow. Interesting. Don't go to camp with summons.
Couldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, it's you.
Time to press ahead. No arcs again.
Something over there.
Sad. Now, this is a timed quest.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Yes. This fails as soon as we leave Rivington.
Did it? I'm not so sure. I'm not in the city yet, you see. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Still unsure about the strange orcs. I mean, he had murder on his mind and he wants to get into the city very desperately. So I might not want to help him. I don't want to fight him. Yeah, I think we do want to help it. Yeah, we do want to help him. It's maybe not the goodest character option, but it's also not super evil.
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
What if? I eat the apple. Or like I throw it. Okay, then he drops right away, okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright then. More refugees. These people are talkable.
Oh yeah? Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult...
What's going on here?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Ooh.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials.
Uh-huh.
I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Stop that. Stop that. Either this or that. Well, I can just stop it and damage him with her. Oh, I can keep this up forever.
Victory awaits.
Alright, then. 50%. This one is 70, then do this one. Hunter's Mark.
Another fight. Let's go.
Show away, maybe? Yes. Now you can shoot. Or him. Let's do him. Path's interrupted. I don't think so.
A tale for the ages.
That's to end. 10. Yeah, just do that. What was I concentrating on? What was I concentrating on? But yeah, Morning is terrible for a hunter's mark. That's right.
There's blood in the air. Where do I go from here?
Okay, I have to remove this. I can't. Well, I will not renew this because it will destroy my hunter's mark repeatedly. This is on. No, it's not.
A rough tempest I will raise.
This one, this one. Ah, this two. Let's make it sure that they die. Oh, yes, Kazurik, right? Yeah, okay. Didn't need to. Stop. Bad. Backlash, Sonic Backlash. Oh my god.
This feels good. Let's get going. No traps, please.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
I'm not sure. Not sure yet.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Another step forward.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
It's his house. Like, no one's forced to be nice. Would of course be the right thing to share his house, but
I bet I could hit that fancy one right on the nose.
sure thing. Where's Arthur's private musings? Probably upstairs then. But I'm gonna see what this man has in its basement and then gonna decide. Depending on what I'll find down there. Wow. Also, we're talking like this house is super big and has 10 people. It's big for one person, of course, but I don't know. So it's that massive. But yeah, like, he could, for example, let them stay in that atelier. Like, essentially
Keep your distance, darling.
gives them one
Go
room.
for a skeleton key.
All right. What now? Moving ahead.
I love Sheriff's Curse. I've heard about Sheriff's Curse before. I think it's it's a place. All right.
Still me, even after everything.
It did change what he says when he sees himself in the mirror. Wait, music box. Who is that? What do you mean perception failed? I didn't save.
Traps. How considerate.
So one trap is still...
Traps.
One trap we didn't find. I see. What's that? Wogglum. Huh, rocket. I think this trap we didn't see.
Traps. How considerate.
There's a lot of traps we're not seeing. I have to split them up because people are gonna trigger stuff. This There's probably one we didn't see here.
Be careful. There are traps about.
God, so many failed perceptions. Let's split everyone off.
Looking ahead.
Maybe he can see more than Styrian. Can't.
Which way to the nearest
Gale.
library?
Enough waiting.
And the
I
cell.
crave blood.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, then.
Delicious.
I suspect something to be here, but
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
All right. What now? Your desire, with ease. A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Take heed. I see a trap.
the bear might be. I don't know.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Immediately. Best get going. Swift as my feet travel. Be cautious.
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, hello. It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them. Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. It's big, but still young. Heavens help the
young
hunter
cave
if
bear,
its mother caught them.
killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Yeah, I don't think there's traps up here. Besides, of course, the chest.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What's inside?
So far, nothing incriminating down here.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Kinda looked like it. He was worried about the kid going down here. Because then it would be like, oh, all the toys, and then trigger the trap and die. He maybe was actually just concerned for the
How
kid.
much farther can I go?
I don't know though. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. Oh. He didn't distribute.
Careful.
Did he?
Might. Should be easy.
Let's move.
A blackmail letter? Pick it up, put it in the teddy bear, makes a donation. Couldn't be simpler, really.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised. I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it.
Please.
Trust no one.
Fire embers. He's putting fire embers into teddy bears, giving them to refugees.
More for me.
What's balls? Some instruments.
If not over, then through. Let's have a look.
Hold on, I need to hear other puns now about unfinished toy bears.
Yes.
Any other unfinished toy bears here? No.
Must have been pretty young when it was killed, this cave bear.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step. What's in here?
Or just some rockets we didn't detect. That's a tripwire, so I guess.
What's the word? Can we stay? Make it quick if you can.
You again. Did you need something? Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys. Guaranteed to bring a smile to the face
I think
of
it's little
even
bombs.
the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. Really? There's no this? And nothing to get to the bottom of? You again. Did you need something?
Is this not quest log? Yes. Asher's quest is... yeah, okay. Was. What did I miss in the basement? I think I missed something in the basement.
Here goes nothing.
What did I miss? Yeah, I think it's the letter. It's the letter that we found, saying that he should pick something up to put into the toys. But what does the letter say? Where to pick it up? At Philogears. Okay. Sounds like a shop. Philogears, shop.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
I mean, that's true.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
Let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Enough to clean Crimson's cage.
Yeah, how do I do this?
Madame Lucretia.
I want to go here. I don't know why.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Baldurians, stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand
How do you
why
know
we
that?
need to keep these strays out of our city. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Refugees can't stay.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
See, absolute.
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate.
We've
with
met
these
Nestor, I
mewing
think.
geese.
I think we've met Nestor.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches
Or the
have
lack of
nowhere to
desperation,
call
or whatever.
home, nothing to live off but what they carry. And nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Charity is a luxury. Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items. Even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
I want to know what that place is.
You're like a dog with a bone.
Probably
aren't
sea
you?
skilled.
Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek. just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
Okay, show me. Yeah, it looks very thief-like to me. What she's selling? Cold snap. Offhand only. Hmm. Oh. All right.
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly.
Huh.
Every last item.
A danger to all of us.
We've got disease. Assume nothing.
12 plus 7. Yeah, what are these? Hoo. So I have less damage because of the force being. I have a little less damage. As advantage, initiative rolls. Reactions are not with advantage anymore, but I get this. And I lose extra reach as well. Not quite worth it, but probably better than what anything color has.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, AC +1. 1d4, 2d4 plus 4 essentially, 6 to 12. Damage is about the same as these two. AC plus 1 and the chilling thing. It's only lifesteal on a crit. One to 4. Oh, this does 2d4 damage, not 1d4. Yeah, it doesn't. This doesn't count the cold damage at all. So 2d4 is 2 to 8. That's 3 to 8. So we suffer 1 min damage and 2 to hit. But we get an AC out of it as well. I think that's better. It's a chilling effect.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Seems like a...
So, Gale, you laid...
Lord on the rack, give me patience. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
So don't make trouble.
These boots have seen everything.
Mattis, Mekon.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. When I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
What you got? Holy hand soap. Fishing of alertness, yeah. Minus gate stone. Have some grease bottles. For free.
Stay away from trapped chests. What do you think that clerk has got in his crate?
I don't know.
Attention. Donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
Nestor.
Donations?
Take a donation, please.
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Nothing to donate? Then again, do kindly leave. Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Nestor let you in. Good. Means you'll be...
Is everything all right, Menip?
Are you gonna search the...
Sir? Is everything all right, Menip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Hmm.
Anything of use?
Stay alert. That's a trap.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
Someone there?
No such luck.
Uh-oh. But I can't tell again. No, I can't.
Toys. Traps to injured children. It's abominable.
Please give me a hug. Bet your arms would be so
I've done the right things. Don't take that on
Who
yourself.
would do such a thing?
You know who's really responsible. Never a dull moment.
Gods. Any one of... I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
Something's on my mind.
No such luck.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg.
Have to keep going.
Hello, Piggy.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
No traps, please.
What do you think that club? I don't know. Lunch?
Nah. I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around.
Alright. Manip.
I'm sure the Manip will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a
Manip. That's a weird wank name, but he's being blackmailed, so he's not the real perpetrator.
You again. Did you need something? What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Ooh. Yeah.
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
I don't like intimidation, but I have to do it for now.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. The clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Feloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
Who are they? Oh, hi, Igor Pallet. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. It just smiles on my head. Yeah. I know some people like that too. But are people that have like more chin on their more hair on their chin than I have on my head. Like this kind of beard, you know. Don't tell me who they are. Yeah.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Feloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
Of course not.
Each plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
I don't need his help, I think.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
Hmm.
No! I'll be trapped like a rat. I've told you everything. And in the end, no one was hurt. Please, just let me go.
Okay, I can imprison him. Either I kill him or I free him. I think if I free him, he's gonna get killed anyway, but I don't want to kill him.
Oh, I will. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. We're much more interested in the beds and the pantry. That'll make sure Sinta knows the basement's off limits.
Yeah, it's full of explosives. Do you like killing? No, my character doesn't. I'm not a bar spawn, you know. It's a necessity tool to do the thing my character thinks it's right, you know. And I'm not sure if my character is actually good aligned or just neutral. But yeah, didn't really think killing him was the right decision here. Imprisoning him, yes, but I failed that role, so.
I heard you tracked down the man responsible for those explosive toys. Good work.
Well, not quite. Only the man making the toys, but not the man blackmailing him to do so. That's still on my to-do list. Who are you?
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Okay. Wow. Rude.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Zelda dips.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Good luck. I've been saying that for the past decade.
Look, if I don't remain vigilant, something could happen to poor Biscotti. I'd never forgive myself.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Oh boy.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Wow.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes. Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No nods!
Okay. Biscotti, oh god.
Here we go. Here it comes. Yes, yes.
If you've never had a hound yourself, I'd highly recommend it. Does wonders to distract from this horrible absolute business.
Brilliant.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut?
Doesn't sound safe.
Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Is Grunch the orc behind you? Yeah.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Can we help? We can try.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Okay.
If I had done the right things, don't take that on yourself. You know.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Okay.
The cult has claimed every road between.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
It's your sister?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Okay.
Even if we only have tankers of
Hey.
to raise, we'll drink to their memory.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Where's Umi? There's Umi.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us.
Where is he
But
now?
he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road,
Oh.
which is lucky for him.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Where's Ronan and Zevlor?
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy. So many more could have survived if I had done the right thing.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Oh god.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Maybe they are behind the exploding teddy bears.
The Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them. What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor.
What?
What do you say?
What? What? He wants to kill the refugees. I thought he's talking about the protesters, but I think he's talking about the refugees. Oh yeah, that's what that's for. No, he's talking about the protesters. What? First he talks about the protesters, but then he talks about the refugees. Get your act together, man. Who is he gonna kill now? I can't find information on who he's actually. Let's kill them all. Can't just kill them.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
What? Oh. Oh. Owen.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm an hobgoblin.
An hobgoblin?
If I could change that.
So many more could have survived.
Yeah, Faerun is actually pretty racist.
Had done the right thing.
That's very true.
Don't take that on yourself.
Might as well be just because he is a hobgoblin.
You remember
Let's
that
have a look.
spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? The big one.
Why do the dead chickens have eggs?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say. Back off! I found these apples.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Let's do it like that. Like scan this. Yeah.
If they just lined up and...
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever.
She's playing with her prey.
Won't get us fed and watered.
curse to put my hands on everything.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Just having a picnic. GER camp.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Reality hath loosed.
My friend from the Hag Swamp.
Oh, that's good.
Join us as we honor our fallen dead. You are bright like a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Hello again.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im oraknete. Krasinetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
Did he now?
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
I know tears will not bring our children back.
We can do nothing for you here.
We are begging help from you. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this...
Do not stand here and wait.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
Our strength was never numbers. The bonds we share.
Oh, can't. Forget it. I have the feeling that I'm again not gonna enter Baldur's Gate because Rivington is so big, or the map of Rivington is so big.
Another quake. What's going on? It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Oh God, you can go down there, can't you?
Leading right into that cave.
A cave.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
What happened to you?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness. Man. Buying heirlooms. Vulture. Challenged him. Brothers. Died on the road. Man tried to buy. None. Garrod.
The spell's power wane.
Oh. We found the... I was wondering about that. He sold a wingless gem. I was like, what, a wingless gem? So big. This area.
That's curious.
Probably can't get there. Yeah.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, what's that cave?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
What? Who's the boss? Oh. It's them.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick.
What do you have? Just some gloves.
Now let me get back to it.
What's up for discussion?
Ah, Fromin is here.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
No, I do.
There's something underneath the city. Inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Fromin.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
Okay. Hola.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
Bagus.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrun is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself. Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense. Someone has to.
Yeah, it looks like they want to blow up the freaking city.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city.
Okay.
They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk. So, are you with me? Ready to take down the Steel Watch? I'm running out of paper.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? The Wulbren I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it. But his hate for the Gondians has blinded him. He believes they work for the Absolute willingly. But it's not true. I'm sure of it. Something is wrong. Very wrong. You did well refusing Wulbren's proposition, but I fear he'll find some fool who'll plant his bomb. The Gondians deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. Please, find out what's going on. That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
It's the quest. Yeah, Avenge the Iron Hands. This feels like a time quest. Avenge the Iron Hands. Doesn't seem like it, okay. Doing this will lock us out of another quest, but there's no time for this quest. Okay then.
Now you've spoken to the big man? Good to see you. Never thought I'd meet you again, let alone fight on the same side. Glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive, and that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point. Larida? It would have been simpler if you'd told her I was dead. Begged me to take her back when she saw me. I made it clear there was nothing between us, and after a while she finally got the message. Now we can both focus on what's actually important. Taking out the Gondians. Might have overheard you talking to Wulbren. Sounds like you got cold feet. Listen, I'd gladly incinerate this entire basement and everyone in it if it meant taking out the Gondians once and for all. There's no place for your bulk in here, Hoon. Pick a side or get out.
I can't pick a side if I don't even know who the Gondians are.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
The Wington General. That makes no sense. Here's a cave. Here's the exit hatch. Let's get back in. Another cave.
Action, not reaction.
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Never get the fun job, son. Be patient, child. Soon.
At the ready.
My sweet. A sharper one than Dolo. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught. Dolo is an artist. You do well to think on that. Redford in blood. Tell them.
Okay. The hostile right away. In that case, let me...
One step at a time.
At least get everyone up first.
A weapon, my sweet. A sharper one than Dolo. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught. Dolo is an artist.
I was trying to concentrate.
Well, to think on that.
Something over there.
Redford in blood. Tell them.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching. Let's see what you're hiding.
With every breath, a purpose.
Okay.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, it's doppelgangers. Okay.
Let's go.
You got the spear? No. Can I hit both? Yes, I can. Or I shall.
Blood comes easy these days.
Want a smack? Yeah, that's how I can hopefully kill them.
Then our eyes can't be trusted.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Something's updated. Okay.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who's Father Logan?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless. A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Strong.
The spell's power.
Another step forward.
Oathbreaker Night Boots.
I'll take that. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Warren.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me? What's hiding here? Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I can I think I can go here from above, from this temple. I don't like when quests spoil you because you're doing them the wrong way around.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Without much success based on the evidence.
Open up.
house does not respond.
Okay then. Absolute mark on the ground.
Always room for more?
Yeah, the moment I got the damage, I thought, oh, what if that is gas or something? Here's a chest. How do I get rid of the gas? Can it burn?
Quite ready for you.
It doesn't. Hmm. There's a lever. People say there's one. I know where that would be though.
Can't give up now.
So as I said, just poison resistance. Resistance.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, until long rest even.
Don't waste a step. Be wary. This place is trapped. Still alive, so that's progress.
Where's the dagger though? Oh, I didn't loot mass.
What's inside?
Up here. Or up there maybe.
Something
Oh.
good here, I hope.
There it is. There's a third person on. I don't think it does on hit, it does with the spell. Let me look at the still maker in the wiki. No, you just get the spell. But it doesn't apply the effect automatically. Let's look at this temple.
Seems simple enough.
Although it feels wrong without having the quest.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Traps. How considerate.
There would be sand.
Don't touch me.
Ooh, DC 20.
Simple.
Wow. Oh, that's for an elixir fill giant strength. We have like 6 of those.
The gods are watching me. Let's see.
Don't want to use that letter yet. Well, I do want to see where we end up here.
Open up.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. The amulet spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
What? Wait.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
+3. Oh, it's a 1.
You've earned Tasha's hideous laughter, and you're all the more foolish for it. Congratulations.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he always was good for a laugh.
Yeah, just for wisdom. Why do I not save before opening freaking sarcophaguses?
Something good here, I hope.
A trap, just as I expected.
Easy.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Didn't even save this.
More for me. Here goes nothing.
Didn't even save this room.
No traps, please.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Faithful to the crying god! Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. Swear. Shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt, but at what cost?
Your madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You remain, you giggle. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. Or the urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not the Morning Lord called. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk.
He's gone. Well, he always was good for a laugh.
Okay, let's have a look where this letter leads to. Okay then. Oh god, this area is so big. This goes all the way up here. God. Let's explore the beach some more first.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let's crack it open.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's Gelskund?
Well, Minster's not around.
Oh no, that's so much better. Yeah.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
Sorry, I'm pretty tired today.
Might be useful.
What's Steam Cloud do? Burning red.
What's in here?
Aye. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
A blast mine. No. I can just shoot it, can I? No. Slashing with your piece of resistance, sturdy, force,
At the ready.
vulnerable. So
What have we here? Is that blood? No, never
let's
mind.
just try to run for it.
What's hiding here?
Step careful.
Do you wish to make an enemy of me?
Okay, so the fog cloud doesn't even do anything for us. I thought it will damage us, but it doesn't.
Can't slow down. Step carefully. There's a trap. What to do?
Ah, now it's gone.
Move with purpose.
It's fine.
Never wanted the easy path.
It's too much damage. I'm getting Harper vibes, but Synth vibes right now. Stonelord, fuck.
Come to finish the job. An idiot. That's who. I started a fight I couldn't bloody win. Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now. That's it. I'm ready. the best you can do. So weak.
Oh. Ah. Her again.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want? Let's have a look.
The corpse remains silent.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
$30. Plus 16. This is still very much doable. It's just not warding very well here. It's like a 40% chance. I think I've misclicked. Wasted inspiration on this. Finally.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Again, I don't know why the fog doesn't do anything for us. But it's still better to not have it, I guess.
Than through.
Yeah, I can see the tripwires.
There's a trap.
Someone there?
And so I can't see what's the trigger.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Step quick.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much farther can I get?
Camper places. It's still warm.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Does this path lead?
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
We've killed lots of you so far, haven't we? We'll kill more.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
No, I want one side at least. I just would want to know who is who here. Like, who is the Stone Lord? Who are the people? Is there another way to approach this? One that we might learn more about the Stone Lord. Yeah, I keep this for now. This fits weird. This fits main questy even. Let's go all the way back to Remington.
Up on the hill.
Let's talk to this trader here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it. Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
Once repaired, it could be.
Well, in that case, I can only assume whoever stole it then gave it to me willingly. Dangerous places, camps like these. According to Baldur's mouth, you never know who might be a cutthroat. Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it. Well, in that dangerous places, camps like these.
Go here.
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to... All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
I have something to ask. Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk
Redcaps.
seem bothered by it.
What are redcaps?
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
They were provoked. The child was poking and prodding them while they were trying to work.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Is it the one Hedalis is with?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
The creepy monk.
No like you. No like your smell.
Klaus.
Don't piss off the Ginny. Oh, and if the kobold tries to sell you food, run. Enjoy the
Okay.
circus.
Thanks for the tip. Let's go in. A game crash. Steam is still thinking, Cloud. Come on, Steam. Okay. The hell, Steam? There we go. Wow. I mean, that's more questions than I expected. It's not one per stream, but like one every 2 streams. It will probably be like 10, 15 for playthrough, which is still like 14 more than I expected. Oh no. Like, I'm pretty sure I saved here, like, after traveling.
One day I'll catch a break.
And I wasn't sure if I saved after talking to them.
Keep a sharp eye.
I want to see Dribbles.
Why were these?
Hello, hello! And we travel from plane to plane. Oh, but enough of this. Not. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no. Oh, well. A tip?
Yes, again.
want to see Dribbles the clown, don't
Okay,
you?
I saved.
Yeah.
Then let's go inside. Don't be
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Citizens. Sarah the mummy.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
Face painting kit until long rest. Pretty expensive stuff though.
This isn't coin, it's paper.
Approach, ugly one. Yes.
Yes.
Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't.
I feel like Asterin can do some trickery here, maybe with the wheel.
Approach! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. Akabi or, if luck... No more questions. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
No, Asterin cannot.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Alas, no jackpot for you. You are welcome. The wheel of wonders. W. You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Akabi pities you. The spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate.
Over there.
It's a quest. No, it's not. It treats like one of the...
Keep a blade close.
I don't know how you should...
What can we rescue?
Crime can pay.
One step at a time.
A DC 15 with plus 10 is not too hard, you know? I never pickpocketed before.
Someone there. Bless the oblivious. So.
The spongy mortal, let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible! You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley cad!
What in the hells? Ginny, where did you send me?
I wonder. The element of surprise.
I mean, with 50 health and the staff attack I can get on him.
Just like old times. They won't see me coming. Let's have it.
Holy moly.
Let's give someone a surprise.
Two left, okay. Oh yeah, you can do ranged. I forgot about that. Oh, there's another one there. No, wait for you to turn around. You're stronger. Shit. And that one. That one again.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Yeah.
You're mine.
Takes that big one. Try to kill it. Ah, didn't work. Can you climb this? No. Yeah, not opportunity attack.
Shall we dance? Yes. Time to move.
What's happening here, by the way?
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of One.
Okay.
I'll just help myself. Tread lightly.
One more.
Certainly. Silent as the grave.
Mm-hmm. No, what that? Listen. Okay.
What's in here?
How do I get over there? Without jumping, I mean. I can, but...
What a day. With pleasure.
Oh, Mufusion are legendary. What are you, a trident? Mm-hmm. Holy moly. Who's proficient with tridents, though?
Yes, let's. I'm so tired. How do people do this all?
Ha ha! How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you. Akabi is...
What does the ring even do? Mage hand can...
It's a cheap imitation, nothing more. It's just cheap tat, passed off as the real thing. It's just glitzy trash.
Akabi is...
Okay then.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Not now. I must provide musical.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be.
Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn? Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Oh god.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Precious stone, stone skin, wall of stone. And some gem stones.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset. It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Every sail, Papa set it. Papa sells good things.
All right, all right. I shall stop fussing.
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Oh, those are wet caps. Yeah. Bought them in jungle.
The adventurer
It's a swamp.
returns. Care to purchase a bespoke Stony? My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Gotta do all three. 15,000 gold, let's go. Do I really want a statue of myself for camp? I don't think I want. Is there anything else to it than just getting the statue? It is a buff for us, actually. Yeah, but this one.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, Let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshade Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Don't forget that.
I mean, they seem to do good work here.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
All right, all
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything.
Okay.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
He has lots of stuff. I can give him stuff too.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah, it's the graveyard.
Oh, that's it. Make love to the air skellies.
Sale.
Ah, Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah, and Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice.
Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. Jacob, you mess up that pivot one more time, and I will put you back in the ground. Not now, darling.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Oh, the hands can see theft. Okay.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
And show the flames.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Aspect of animals, right?
Another. Good.
No. Should have, yeah, I have enough inspiration.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. Look. See? The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die! Soon.
GM.
I want to go, but if I don't let Her Majesty here see dribbles for the...
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
I think he looks fine.
If Crimson bites them little fingies off...
Are you Crimson? Yeah.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
If Crimson bites them...
There he is. Dribbles the clown. It's real nasty.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I think he is. Won't know.
Love blossoms in life's furies. You have formed bonds in this time, have you not? Trust, respect. These are the clothes that love dresses in. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
I mean, for the lulz. Interesting. You can only trade for once. But But then you can do it to gain some favor or lose favor with people. Asterion doesn't like me much,
A
so.
sweet gesture, but all this, it's not really for me.
Okay, then not. I guess we need to be.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart? Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of her.
Well, if you insist.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Remember to breathe, little yogis. Oh.
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Gale, the learned wizard, the charming gentleman, the walking apocalypse. Listen, think. If the wizard were given the choice, what food would he be?
What food would he be? What food would Gale be? A lemon meringue. hard and lightweight. Red apple wholesome as can be, a 3-day-old pot of tavern stew. A roast onion. I mean, he would like this answer, like this is funny, right? But it's also, it's also insulting in a way, right? Yeah, the onion fat most.
An apt metaphor. Though I hope it won't lose me some kisses.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart is fraught. So let us turn to the joyous. When is Gale happiest?
In Mistress Embrace. Right? Not anymore, not anymore. The light at dusk. Balcony in Waterdeep. He's from Waterdeep, isn't he?
Bravo. That is indeed where my mind wanders to when times are hard.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. We often gaze through a veil of roses, but love accepts both the petal and the thorn. Gale, what is his greatest flaw?
Yeah, definitely this.
Hearing it said out loud. Yes, I fear it is true. Fate seems determined to make a sacrifice of me. But perhaps fate can yet be defied. A perfect score.
I
Oh,
press
mistake,
my
sorry.
finger to your bond and find a shield, impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Okay.
Save yourself from...
I mean, Lizelle is max as well. And he's too low to do this. So... But we saw it once, that was my goal.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Did you see that bloody...
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare...
Hello.
No. Still off limits.
Would your love conquer all, or conquer you?
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles. You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
And you and your beloved stand the test.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Hey!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Wahey! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I
Oh no,
need
he's
a
gonna pick me,
volunteer
isn't he?
with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
I forgot something. Yeah. Okay. They say to bring Karlach here. When did I save this? Oh, I saved right here.
gone quite well, I think.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
How much does Carla like me, actually? Yeah, not enough to do this with me. Okay.
Buddy the dog is my very best. Why? Because with him.
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got. Oh.
The hair on the back of.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. Buddy's been. A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Eager to bleed? Very well. Praise the Absolute. Here's the punchline.
What? Where does this one come from? Violent. Where does Violent come from?
Part of the show?
Why can't I push him? There it is.
Death is but a word away.
Didn't expect that to happen, but good.
My turn.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna wage, yeah. Ah, we're good.
I am fury. I am death.
He's helping us. They're just killing windows.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
No, you will not die at the circus.
What fools these mortals be.
Now this is my happy place. Eat it.
More doppelgangers.
Soldier.
Swift and lethal.
The lance board is set.
Another shapeshifter who won't be getting an encore.
No traps, please. Time to press ahead.
Hammer.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Dribbles? He can't be dead.
I killed him.
The corpse
Oh,
regards
can I
you
talk to him? Cool.
lifelessly.
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal. The greatest honor of them all. Mistress needed
Owen.
his body parts
I found the clown torso.
for her art. I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death. To sow chaos. It is his will.
Whose will?
The spell's power wanes. You can.
You started that fight.
I need a quick word.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here?
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home?
Dribbles, why did you have to go missing now of all times? Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Oh well, at least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much. Hello again, my vicious little warrior. I'd hurry if I were you.
This is terrible. The circus is.
Eh.
The attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
You have already sought Cethino's guidance, little one.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not, it's nothing a little...
What if I... What if I choose a different instrument than him? Aha. I like that you can play together.
As wonders.
That was a misclick, but whatever. What does the Spider Slayer actually do? Oh. You can play it in the Shadow Coast land and it will summon someone with a moon lantern for you. But other than that, it's just a liar. So I probably pick the loot. You have to remember to play along with people playing music.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
I heard what you did about dribbles.
Alright, let's get us down back. I don't know why. Hold on. Why this had to bring Karlach to the circus. That being said, I should talk to everyone with Karlach in party.
Akabi is tired.
No idea.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
Chill.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, well, in that case...
Oh no. Why is us dead?
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees travelling alone. Or any stupid enough. A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Why do you know I'm Baldurian? Like, how do you know that?
Refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
There is so much wrong with that name.
If you're a customer, go down to this shop. Otherwise, clear off. Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now, clear off. You want anything else?
I'll give it a shot.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Will be plenty of safe. How we fixed on supplies? Sound off. Gross negligence. Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right? Good job, guys. Should last us the job. How many red caps are missing?
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
The Absolute's army on its way. Not a chance.
Kindly to parasites.
Oh, that's the shop. Okay.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors once.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. And you
look like you need to clean off the road dirt, almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
This is great. Think of all the work we can
What if we get in trouble?
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded.
Decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
The missus has a name I've read before.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General.
Welcome to the Rivington General, home to crafts by the illustrious Gildro Angleiron. Speak to his assistant only, as Gildro is super busy.
Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
Dragspawn always have, black dragons have a color, and the chromatic dragons are usually the good ones, and she's super chromatic.
Yep, that's me. On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row?
I think he's the only one in Rivington.
And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. You don't know him like I do. The way he works the smelter, the tongs, the double-faced sledgehammer. I'd give anything to do what he does. Oh, God. Don't tell him I said that, will you? I really love my job. Promise. Oh, yay!
It's not that much stock. Yeah, the ambusher. That's cool. Oh, Evanshane. Okay, and Baldur's Gate 1 2 Evanshane would be one, and you can still cast spells. Anyway, it's super useful to have around.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah. Already spent like 10k this stream, so I do want to get some money out of back out of it here. Yeah, there's nothing to sell here. Not really, no. They're just worth 10 each. That's just not worth it, you know? Let's have a look at these arrows of acid. Let's get rid of those and 100 for 7. It's not good. Where is that 10th chest I gave to Lazare? Just realized it's gone. Whatever.
Want more? Want less? Want to sell?
Assume nothing.
I know there's a chest, I just can't sell it. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay. Give that to Karlach, please. And that to Cap.
Still alive? So that's progress.
Yeah, let's close this gap here.
Can I go?
Situation stinks.
The absolute army is on our doorstep. You want to...
I have something to ask.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
That so-called army is probably
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said to do whatever it takes.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let me have a little peace and quiet.
What was that?
Trust no one. Easy.
one's stopped me yet. Let's have a look. Should mind my step.
Who are you?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Hey, Madison, welcome. It feels too cruel to kill it, but it's a mind flayer under the thrall of the Absolute, I think, so they would attack me anyway. Let's see.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain. We need food. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I'll see what I can do. No. What does happen if you give him the brain, though? I'm curious. I won't, but the sound is fucked. Yeah, that's a known OBS bug. I know many streamers who have this, and no one, not even OBS, knows how to fix it. He basically gives you a tadpole if you help him. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna load. Just was curious. But you can treat him a brain from a corpse, and he thanks you and leaves, and obviously a bad choice to have him leave and go about the city for more brains, right?
Just like you did before.
What? I said attack.
What? No! I've had so little time!
But he's surprised. I think he is. Yep. So just attack him. Should be fine.
Hungry for the slaughter. To the death.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
One of us, okay. What does this mind flare brain do? Let's see. Yeah, just get a tadpole. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
I've been here, yeah. Now there's been a thread that there's dialogue. If we bring Shadowheart to him. So there.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Where is Shadowheart in the new camp layout? Where is she? What? Also didn't find health, so let's check down here. Oh yeah, there's Helson. There she is, wow.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Yep.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. Wonderful. I was beginning.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us. This way.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will. I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renaud there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renaud. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
Where is he going?
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
How come all the grown-ups are putting inside these? Because they can work on.
Just gone.
Listen up. One more dereliction of duty.
Okay then. Oh yeah, no, he has to.
Is that blood?
He has to talk to Arian
Have seen everything. Always
to
makes
get him
my
back
day
into the
better.
party.
Yes? Well, obviously I would. But you have... Well, in that...
This is
Wrong button. Okay. Yeah, let's have a look at these two structures here. So we go north, left.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you would get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
A journalist? That is curious. This is curious.
This is front page
Hell you
material.
want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
That'll make a great headline.
Our kind?
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldurs Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Let's see.
Citizens only.
Stelmane is dead.
A new face.
This
Something to
does not
send?
bode well.
Don't be shy.
We got ours, you got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Oh, did I?
Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
But where? Does it mark them? In here?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa. State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
The west. One rooftop away. Up here? Yeah.
When will I get to...
Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking. Bloody hell, just leave. You again. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their
Oh
lives.
yes, Scratch was
They're
one
worth
of.
more
Okay.
than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
I can't summon him right now. Oh, I can.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
No.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I want to keep Scratch.
I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Just because we're better at deception. Yeah, I have enough inspiration here.
think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
There are no dogs, by the way. Oh no, there's one. Two.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
You're welcome.
Ready and willing.
Oh, I can get Scratch.
What path lies before me?
Can talk to Scratch.
In my mistress's absence, I will look.
I want to have a word.
I'll do a
Okay. Yeah, this is there's stuff here too, but then you have the big bridge thingy.
Nothing to do with his death. We swear it. The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What? Oh no!
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle.
We loved Father Lorgan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Black.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
Warns the temple of We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere.
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details.
Who are you?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Can we see what happened?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Yeah, is he a refugee dwarf?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
So it was not Bulgar.
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Took him to the tunnels with the rest. Oh, fool. Fool.
Yeah, they're all dead now.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Please,
It's the way to the rooftop, yeah. The kitchen.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to lack the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Oh, good. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old smugglers' tunnels and the like.
Always room. That might be worth a look.
There's blood there, like... Okay. Baldurans are not the best crime investigators, I guess. Anyone down here? No. So I might as well.
Let's crack it open. It looks boring. Suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom?
Yeah, the false bottom chest. I had some wing flapping. I thought maybe the elephant is here.
Right.
Yeah, something's off with your door animation here.
Deep and move.
Salve all suffering.
I should speak up.
Talk to Yanis.
How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
That's the door. Yep.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Geshan Kirkeros built B. Gardenson, gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet Alvin Muffle Fieldwick, Millie Runbarrel, killed unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace.
Right, that's below.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed. Father Lorgan helping me. Fists after me.
But why?
Needed to hide. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Tunnels beneath temple. Hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes.
What does the key unlock?
How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search?
Let's have a look down there again. This is probably just for this. Okay, what but it unlocks is still a mystery. What was that? Oh, fly. We can fly. I forgot about that. Nothing here. This chest, this key would open. Yeah, there's nothing down here. We also found a chest key in his inventory, but I think that's chest we lockpicked anyway. Yeah. There was his diary. Well, let's look for the pigeons then. Let's dress him. How do I get on the roof? Can I see from up here how to get onto the roof? There maybe? No. There's no exits to the roof. I mean, yeah, we could jump down, but not even that. Okay. Oops. Let's check if there's any way get to the roof. Me here maybe? I'm gonna Google it. Basically, how to get on the temple roof. It's a vine. Somewhere. Yeah. I don't know what that key is for. Oh, that shows QS, okay.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Is that really Gale's Tressum? What does the color have to do with that?
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
And she's gone. Ring of Blink. Oh, probably Gale just got that.
Way to the nearest library.
Yep. Blink.
What to do?
Oh, Moonglow, I know that name. But yeah, she's sanft, sie Morgan's West. Okay, I just want to read the consequences of opening them.
Best be on my way.
And if the consequences aren't terrible, I'd go with it, and they are not terrible at all. In fact, it's better to read them. Okay, this area left, and of course, Postmaster. I don't know what the key is for, but I think we can still talk to the elephant once we're in the city. So I'm gonna rest the search for the flower key thingy. Now. Because I don't have much time left. Oh, I don't have a lot of time left. No. I need 3 minutes. I'm gonna check if I have enough time to just finish this little area there. And the postmaster.
Citizens only.
I really hope I can.
won't say it again.
Yep, I can.
There's nowhere else to go.
Can do some extra minutes here.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Yeah, that's that. Okay. Then we got this.
Let's see what this does.
And there's a pouch up here.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths.
Ooh.
We don't need your kind.
Oh, it's difficult to go through open doors.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
Yep. Let's try this one. Oh.
You really think I'm intimidated by the likes of you? That letter's not leaving this room. Neither are you.
What? Nope. What? I didn't save after this? Impossible. I did save. What the hell? I surely saved. What? Why do my saves not go through? Maybe I just press F5 but it doesn't save and I don't notice. I don't know, man. I haven't even read the freaking letter yet.
I need to find a way forward.
You can just go here.
We have the Duke's full support for the good of the
I have 3 minutes. God. Because I had to reload. It didn't save for some reason.
That's curious.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those... Don't suppose you've, I'll give you a nice little bonus as well. A finder's fee. What do you say? Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
Yeah, sure.
Go on. Bugger off.
Okay. Perfect timing, actually. Gotta wait for the sync. Alright. That is it for today. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I should have time, so let's see. I'm definitely not overpowered. Sunday I have no time. And I will most likely be back on Monday for sure. So, thank you for watching. We didn't get into Baldur's Gate. Again, this was the second time I thought, well, now surely we can enter Baldur's Gate. No. Just, no. Anyways, thank you for watching and see you next time.